Okay.
Long life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
Set the YouTube up. Hey, Elias. Okay. I think we're gonna click Enchanted Start. I didn't hate it last time we did Enchanted Starts. People always say Mac is the worst one for Enchanted Start because it gets access to enchanted items anyway, but I don't know, I guess it was the easiest time transforming away. Obsidian smelling salts. It's cooler than the spider mace. How do we scale the damage on this?
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
Here's a piece rot. Nothing to... Not worth buying this to feed it. If we go to Pyro... Huh. I don't think I beat this one. Just gonna go to Pyro. Hey, Dog Gaming. Maybe Tunic Fight is better odds of good gold. Because there's no skill that drops, too. It's just 3 items. Now, this next drop side, I'm getting a Cinder. You do get the Silver Cinder. I would like to upgrade the incense. I probably can't do that right now. I really want to go here. I just want to upgrade the Peace Rot.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Well, that sucked.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Another step forward on my path.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Small heal or regen item. Could be my incense upgrade. So it's like we took the B1, B2. Well,
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
yeah. We not play Peace Rot. Oh, I guess we could. It does have text. regen every 8 seconds.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, I just forgot we had it. Just forgot we had it.
You say old. I say thoroughly They don't make these like they used to.
Try to get a proboscis to go with the smelling salts.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Okay. East another slow item. I really need to find my Sands of Time. I have no money though. Let's do that just to eat them.
There is still more to learn.
Okay.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Still no Sands of Time, but... At least we can kill things.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah. 30 shield kind of crushes me.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal.
Bench this
You're
just
a
in
smart one
case.
for your size. You want to buy that? I mean,
Might want an amber.
excellent choice.
Still not looking for... Can't afford the femur. Still no, I'm scaling damage on this.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Yeah, that's not helping.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I'm here to defeat you.
Thanks for.
So are we upgrading our
Those were
fireflies here? don't eat that.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not
Playable, I
right for you,
guess.
bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Is that a better playable? Hmm. If we do... It doesn't charge off the haste. I'm not too attached to these. We could maybe do both.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
And then what? I'm getting 2 slows from this. Agent August. Exasperated. We're, sort of just in the early game right now. Silver Shipwreck getting hotfixed on day 1. We'll watch the video in the middle of the stream. I haven't watched it yet.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
So what we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. It will be 5. 5 slows before Fireflies activates. Candles gets +4 for the upgrade. Fireflies gets +1 base and +1 per slow. I think this activates more times.
Feel the difference?
Creating Shipwreck gives great chance. I don't think it does that anymore. It's been a long time since it did that. Yeah, Shipwreck just starts at Diamond now. Decision for us non-streamers whether to play the big updates or wait for their hotfixes. I mean, why wait for the hotfixes? Just play the game.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah! Temp Shield is kind of a menace. Maybe their board's bad enough? No.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Temp Shield, Hard Shell, Life Preserver. Can't beat that. Really bad matchups for Burn.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Can get a catalyst printer, I
Those
guess.
carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
Yeah, I mean, their board was pretty bad. It's just our Born board couldn't fight through 2,000 life, with over half of that being in shield.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
I guess I'm not playing this. I don't usually like Invuln Pot until it gets to Diamond. The Sleeping Potion's not great, but it is speeding up my Incense activation.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I have to.
There are a
I
lot
want,
of steps in this staircase.
I want it to be
but
good.
It's beautiful.
I want it to be good. Invuln Pot is way better if you have regen. Sure. Even then, you kind of wanted that diamond, but... I guess I could afford the femur if it shows up in the first shop.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
If I roll, I can sell the candle for it.
You'll be back with bruises.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
No. My best item. Okay, we still win. We still win. I can transform the sulfur. Try to get something a little bit more real. Go here to have stuff to eat with the Peace Rot. A little bit of crit burn, I guess. This... It's only bronze. I do have B1, B2 targets, but I need to find
Discounts for peace.
an actual board. Oil Lantern. When you gain regen, charge this 2 seconds. Is there some spice here anywhere? I don't think so. Gain regen, charge this too. It's just worse than candles. If I had like injection system, maybe, but there's adrenal converter at least. We can bench this and pretend we're working towards a direction.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
What do you mean?
Self-poison remains your favorite meme build.
Diploma.
Meme build? Why not buy Satchel and go towards Satchel? Satchel just doesn't work anymore. You can't play it. Regen's not a real defensive layer.
But I completed all the dueling courses.
Too many boards just one-shot you.
Small items, small people.
Okay, yeah, Virus is pretty
I love
bad,
them all.
but... It just takes too long. This also just takes forever. Blank Slate can get me slows for smelling salts. I don't think laboratory works.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I don't have space for anything. None of the stuff on my bench is reasonable to play. I guess Sifting Pan goes.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Nope.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hey, Swallow. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 18 months.
No ball.
Cannot beat these shield builds.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teacher. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Not get to day 9. We might not. Our spot is pretty awful here.
just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said
Sure.
money can't buy class had neither.
Maybe we luck into a femur.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
18 out of 20 for the slows. Hands are on screen right now. So our blank slates are playable now.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Just isn't a real item.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Could upgrade the slate. Any news on the patch yet? Yeah, there was the season video yesterday, and there's the first expansion preview released like 12 hours ago. We'll be watching it on stream. Probably not after this game, but the game after.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell us.
I guess instead of getting regen on incense, I could speed up the amber. And the amber also speeds up the blank slate.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
This doesn't do anything. If I want a femur, I need that.
You're one of the good ones.
Yep, amber is a relic.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Railgun, thankfully not what it used to be. Barrel or drum or dinos or property pig, or you sometimes see press, you see tempo dualies. There's a bunch of different Vanessa boards people play. There's Tortugas. There's single weapon stuff. I agree that it got stale, but I think you're drastically oversimplifying it. Yep. It works towards the slate.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Get the slow buff. It's been a pretty sad piece, Rod.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
No slow buff. I can throw more burn on the blank slate stays around longer.
Forms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Impression from a guy who plays 1 game a day. Feels like 80% of the builds you face post day 10 are one of those 3. Yeah, I think that that's a bit of an overstatement as someone who plays a lot more, but...
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Cannot speak to what your sample looks like.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey!
Feed these to the peace rot. Knee brace? It is day 7.
Don't make me cut you.
I think Silk Pig is also more common than Drum is in the late game.
Sorry, okay? My mind glows. I see everything.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
If we're tempo burning, I don't know, maybe Tracer Fire. We don't apply that many burns. I'm not rolling here because I still need to be able to buy my Femur.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has
Corsair feels harder to beat than Lich. I think it's easier to tell when you can beat Corsair most of the time. Half my board applies burns. That is true.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, I think it comes best unless you're doing, like, really niche hard tempo stuff. I know a lot of the top players on Duelie have been going Enchanted Start. But, like, that's mostly because they just don't care about finding mid-game pivots as much. They're just riding the core the whole game. Try to not lose, I guess.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Okay, we got there. We got there. Good thing we picked up the fiery.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off.
Don't really need rocket boots. I think we just leave. 6 gold's a bit too much to roll here. When I still need to find the femur. Belt for temp HP. I don't think I want to cut anything to play a silver belt.
You're going to keep wearing that?
Nothing to eat here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
It's a
moderation.
pendulum. Take any of your recommendations seriously. You don't play the game. Okay.
Oh, I think you're really
You're here
gonna
for the
enjoy
memes.
that.
Interesting. We could try to get Poppy Field, but we're nowhere near a Poppy Field board. So let's fish for Neophiliac, I guess? I need this to trigger so that I can finish the blank slate quest.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Nope.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone
Slate's
you
a new
got it
item?
here.
Yeah. It was introduced at the start of the season.
You are amusing. Why so
Femur!
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Silver femur? Yeah. Silver femur a bit sad. I think it's still better than our burn package.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Good. Left-handed on salt is good. Left-handed on salt is fine. I would need to take the amber away from this, though, right? Right now, I just have the 2 relics to charge the blank slate. It's cute. Pot incense swap. The potion speeds up the amber, the first activation. The incense doesn't. It's better haste uptime to have the incense here, but I get 1 second faster slows by having the sleeping pot on it. I don't need this for anything else. That gets me burn on this. I still need 2 slow items.
Your flesh shall feed the soil.
Don't really trust our board's ability to beat the hard fight here. You have a... It's a rare chance, but there is a chance to get an enchanted item of the type of the trap that you picked. So because we picked the obsidian traps, we got an obsidian enchanted item.
Your own land needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Upgrade hammer that's below tier layer items. Yeah, I mean, you could save it for Curio.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
This is... Huh. This is also just like a fast relic. Only 5 seconds right now. I have the lifesteal from the runic pot. I don't have crit anywhere. I think shielded is fine.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
Defensive
to
enchants are
squabble
good on
with
scaling comps, and we are a scaling comp. That's an Obsidian Tortuga with multicast, though.
You fall like
Yep.
a boulder.
That's very
flow
beatable.
like the waves.
On the bright side, didn't matter. Didn't matter.
Gold.
Still gotta find
It's okay to work with others, Mac.
my slow
We're all
items.
connected. May you complete the great work.
Hey, Ladrian.
See you next time.
Each moment is a jewel. Your enemies will become statues.
Gotta buy one more slow item.
Time is a power above all.
Interesting.
Time is all. Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
I mean 7 more. I might mean 7 more. Slow my own stuff. Is that better than getting Juggler? Nothing's multicasting. It could also be crit chance.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer. Tell your bosses they're gonna pay for this.
Another step forward on my path.
Hardly working.
The bazaar is no ordinary
Big?
city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
So the Soulstone's the thing we want to be charging. If I dropped the incense for the strength potion that I guess we ate with the peace rot? Whoops. I guess we're not playing strength potion. Do you want the hardly working? Didn't buy the strength pot in the first place. I didn't?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I definitely thought I did.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
I definitely didn't. Interesting. I remembered seeing it, and I remember thinking I bought it. If we... Man... The Petrifying Gaze makes me more interested in Obsidian, probably. Like, there's just never going to be a board where we play this as a 1-second item, right? Our relics are too large. I mean, if multiple people are saying that I didn't buy it, I probably didn't buy it. I just thought I bought it.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Shiny card table. Spicy.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Scary. I'm glad we put Obsidian on that. Definitely would have died with the shielded.
People first, profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It gives me a 3-second blank slate. All the hardly working now gets funneled onto the Soul Stone. Gumballs for crit, probably. Wait, you can rewind and see it was eaten by Peace Rot. I mean, I did see it by rewinding on YouTube. Man. Why does Chad always have to gaslight me?
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
No, shiny is just from random enchants. There is no shiny altar.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
After all these
Femur
centuries,
Greek
there is
out.
still more to learn.
come with no weapons? Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Pendulum in somehow. I have no idea how I fit in Pendulum. I feel like the answer is no. You can drop, like, amber smelling salts. But then, where's the Pendulum even going? Can Pendulum between Blank Slate Soulstone? That doesn't seem great. Like, you may as well just have full haste up time on Soulstone. Soulstone already charges the slate. I think Macroscope Pendulum Slate is infinite. So what? Blank Slate. Blank Slate activates. You get 1 charge on Macroscope. There's 4 seconds left on it. Every time the Macroscope activates, this gets charged for 8. But then you're still waiting for the other 4 seconds of charge on Macroscope. PvE, play your regen items to the Blank Slate quest. I think I don't want to finish this quest. Like, we're going to, but I'd rather have the... Oh, it does slow 3. It does slow 3. I guess it's better. It freezes too. Yeah. Oops.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. Impossible. Who are you? With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Dooley. Dooley, Dooley. Oh, you could charge excavation tools. Because excavation tools would activate twice for every 1 Blank Slate activation. But you're using... You're getting half the charge on the Blank Slate doing that. Is it earrings with the pendulum? This slows 3 things. That would get the earrings to activate, but that still doesn't reactivate the slate. The earrings and macro. You would activate earrings a bunch. But, like, you can't fit in all of this. I don't think there's an infinite anywhere. Pretty sure this current board's the best thing I have. Not that our board is bad, like, pretty happy with our board. We'd much prefer having Sands Time, but what can you do?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Not a hydraulic press. Okay. Kind of the nuts. We can beat the nuts. We can beat this particular form of the nuts.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things! I guess I
Is
made
my
a sale.
relic finished?
Not very big though, is it?
Are crude tools overrated? I disagree. They had the metronome too. They're missing a defensive enchant. They had the fiery instead of shield. Try Femur, Slate, Excave, Pendulum, Macro on PvE. I mean, you could just math it out. It's not very good, right?
It's not overpriced. You're over poor.
It's just not that much charge.
Finally! Someone with taste around here.
Yeah, Sands is on, but it's silver. But still probably want to be playing it. I have to give up my haste.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Oh, no crit.
Your strength is beautiful.
I should also clarify when I say the nuts. I mean, like, it's the nuts in the context of doing weaponized core things. Obviously, Dooley has much stronger late game boards available to him, but if you pick weaponized core, you shut yourself off from a lot of them if you want to keep playing the core. Crude Tools leaves you with a pretty fast time to kill if you're doing Crude Tools printer.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is... I think that suits you beautifully.
Sure. They were
You
also
wanna
missing
buy
Proboscis.
that? I mean, excellent choice.
I mean, they resolved their 3D printer. Like, that wasn't even the problem. Their 3D printer activated at, what, 3 seconds? Still didn't beat me. Yeah, because the weaponized
Closer
score.
and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Weaponized core just in general falls off really hard. Liquid facing. A lot of one shots trying to run printer. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. Stone upgrade hardly working.
If you could feel it, this thick, slow
freeze.
river, you'd understand. You are a very slow learner. Wonderful. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Tanky Anky. Good try. Grab that up simply for the 10 action chance. Yeah, yeah. Ignition scales better later because of better enchants typically. Just upgrade it. Give another
For
slow.
time comes greater perfection.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Rough town, river, tower, it's all my territory. You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Yeah, whenever I play weaponized, I really only want to be playing weaponized early, unless I have, like, exactly proboscis.
Cast aside your destruments.
Metaphor is on sale on Steam.
To accept the light.
That game has a pretty good soundtrack.
Small things?
I can feel my... The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Another dually, you say? Okay.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
It's a really good freeze. And that's why we pick freeze skills. So that you can beat the shiny dinosaur fiber optics Momosaur board. With rigged. Just be lucky.
How do
I'll
you
upgrade these two
humans
pretty
use
bad.
These things?
Nope.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Never playing this again, right? Doesn't fit anywhere. Still try to get Keen Eye.
You working for Moo? Let's find out.
I would take us all focus too.
Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not much of a JRPG person, but
Target acquired. Engaging. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
My mind glows. I see everything.
it speeds up my first round of freezes by a second. Or first round of first round of slows.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
So we make the Sands of Time fast. This activates at 3 seconds. Charges this twice. And then this activates before the Soul Stone still, so I get the charge value on it. It's also being multicast 2, slow 2 is better than slow 4 in case opponent doesn't have enough items with cooldowns. Pretty sure we just gumball. I don't need any of this shit, right? I'm inventory bugged. Currently playing Death Stranding 2, 1,000 times better than the first title was. I got Death Stranding 1 for free on Epic a couple years ago. I think I did like a 6-hour stream of it and then never touched it again. Seraphina could have my Sands of Time upgrade. That's true. Think of all the crit gumballs I could get, though. Another dueling. Okay.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Ah, fuck. Yeah. Can't really do anything about that.
There it is. The rising
If
sun.
duelies are
of
gonna play the real
perfection.
boards, we will lose to the real boards. We had a pretty strong female board, too. This does not beat the iceberg. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Been any leaks? Yeah, we're gonna go over them after this next run. Usually wait for people to get here first. Deadly letter opener. Let's try the Thurible.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Icy mantis shrimp.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm not rolling here. I could buy an icicle. Freeze one small item for 3 seconds.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Try to get trained with the mantis shrimp.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Very not trained. gold to go to 2 shops, realistically, without income start. If we upgrade the Thurible, it gets what, plus 2 burn? Plus 2 burn, plus 1 regen. The Mantis Shrimp is harder to upgrade, but I don't have any slows for it yet. We also might just not be playing this long term.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I don't think they moused over it, did they?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Well, that day 1 board got a lot better.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Maybe not restorative light are good. We get there. We get there.
Myself and I still lost.
Let's see what friend skill we get. Keen Eye for some crits. Curio to try to knee brace. I don't have that much money. I think we just take the loot items. Those sucked.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Bench of Spider Mace.
My power burns
Still want to go to another
hotter,
shop.
melting away impurities.
Or we can just upgrade the carpet. Kinda down for that.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Lets me save some money here. So instead of leeches... I don't really have anything better to play. Leeches does seem better than Planction.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I lost everything long before you were born.
Strong.
This is nothing
Need to change neutral fights. To succeed are so important. Take Mosquito and Rock every chance you get without any consideration. Nah, I think the neutral fights are fine for that. You skip them sometimes. Whether it's for XP or to try to get a ticket.
The
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't play that many Great Axe games.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Let's see. I can speed up kind of nothing. I do want to chocolate here. How do Icy Mantis Shrimp get here? We got it from Curio.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
I think it's a lot worse than it seems. But... like, you don't really care about playing it with Femur, and I don't think you can play it instead of Femur.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
If you've got a bunch of early slows, you can maybe use it as your win condition while you wait to find Femur. Yeah, you should buy the egg every single time you see it. There's no reason not to. It's gold positive. Okay, we get it at silver. A little bit more gold.
I will defeat death itself.
I can upgrade my letter opener so that I get another guaranteed crit out of it.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is
The longer you wait, the more profitable it is. Yeah.
and tuned.
I never end up waiting for it. Could add an enchant. Yeah, I mean, regen's the low-hanging fruit.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I'm playing the Bottled Lightning longer than I'm playing the Thurible. Because this one always crits. This only crits a little over half the time. The Thurible not being a weapon means that I don't need to cut it when I get Runic Potion. Maybe that's enough reason.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, they've said before they wanted to do like some kind of crazy stuff, like tiny as an enchant, like how Cutlass has tiny Cutlass. Have that be an enchant that you can put on other things as well.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It's inverse radiance, where an item is always targeted at minimum. It's kind of like what old Radiant was trying to be. But like taunt in some way. pricey, but no rush on this. I can go try to get ammo for my bottled lightning here.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you. The tyrant king will not be pleased.
Colossal gets bigger, gets multicast and cooldown reduction.
We scorch like the desert sun.
It's probably Revolver over Mantis Shrimp now, just because of the crit chance on it.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
The freeze is cool, but making carpet faster, sooner is better.
Another step forward on my path.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Go make some more stories.
Still don't really care about upgrading that.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
No
more
lifesteal yet,
fun.
but we've got a lot of crit, and we've chocolated 1.5 times. 1 2/3 times.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Runic double bow, eh?
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
So now if we find Runic Pot, we get to just cut Letter Opener for Runic Potion to get lifesteal on the carpet and still having crits. You'd have had a Diamond Freeze idol by this point. Eh, probably.
What's that, Mr. Barker?
This guy's got a ticket, and Dogman is weaponry is great.
Yeah. Typical smear campaign.
Wrong one.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
More burn for the Thurible.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Looking for a Runic Potion. Huh. That's interesting.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're not ready to accept the light.
And that's okay.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like
Find
you.
your lifesteal carpet, you
People
can
are a
beat Lich. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. It's kind of a crazy board. Deadly Crude Tools gives all the friends crit. Makes the crit core fast. Hard shell defense grid to be hard to kill. Not skipping Mountain Pass. If I had more gold, maybe, but... I should nade next to green. Oh, did they position it wrong? They might have positioned it wrong. We're not that far from getting bonus level. Let's upgrade carpet. Yeah, leeches are back. Leeches are back.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now, feel the difference? That's Samascan craft.
Yeah, I'm not messing around with Lich. Just have lifesteal. They sure do. They sure do. They even have crit.
Disgusting creatures.
Surely I beat Lich. If I had the runic pot, I'd try. I do want runic blades.
Sale, no sale. I want. Oh, delivery's free.
Nice.
I like the exercise.
That's all I really care about from here. Got the gold upgrade improvised weaponry if I see it. Nope. I guess we can take the key 9. Does something now. I guess a little bit punished for taking augmented defenses. If we get a shield enchant, it kind of matters, but maybe you are supposed to skip it. Just so Grandmasters are better.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Good try, good try.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Not improvised.
Not one person has died in my training. Today,
If we rivet gun... Can, like, rivet on the carpet to charge the daggers. Why is Poppy Field so rough right now? Is it? I've done pretty well on Poppy this patch. It just still has the same issue as always, is it can be tough to get a fast start with it. It also doesn't really get anything out of the expansion items.
Another specimen for my collection.
Resto enchant means you do base damage? Not really. Like, if your opponent has a Resto enchant that's big enough to remove all of the poison you're putting on them, you're probably gonna have a rough time anyway. Like, they're probably killing you before you got to kill them anyway. Like, Poppy still puts a ton of poison on pretty quick. Like, I think I'm pretty sure the old version of heal was worse for Poppy than this version. Like, it was a lot easier for the opponent to, like, spam a bunch of little heals to keep the poison low than it is to have something big enough to actually remove all of the poison. I don't need anything from any of these.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things.
Yeah, when Lifesteal cleansed, that was really bad. That was probably the worst of them all for Poppy. I'd agree with that.
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
Because that was just like every other board was keeping the poison low. Dooley, dooley, dooley.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
That's cute. No, stop. Maybe temp boost is the more responsible thing there. Okay.
It's okay to work with others, Mac.
There's Rune
We're all
Pot.
connected.
Still want that one. Because what I'm dropping... the bow?
That you've never
do
brewed
this?
before.
I don't have any slows. I'll just go here anyway. It's not like I need crit chance. So this wants to be either Basilisk Fang or I want to find Pendulum.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
The Pendulum version of this board is kind of slow.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Where optics would be better. Yeah, just to be able to have one more space in play. Maybe I did want to fish for Rivet Gun. Ammo the potion. Yeah, I should do that. But you spoilers for Pig. I'll go over after this game.
And I will punish you.
You do see these tusks, right?
I've not looked at them yet. I think as long as they don't crit, we're fine. Yeah.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
I guess even if they did crit, we were fine. This one doesn't have any crit on it. It means the runic pod is worse. That's fair. That's actually kind of a problem.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. It's plus 40 damage. It's kind of irrelevant.
People first, profit 10th.
That's giga irrelevant.
That's okay. It was nice to see.
It's still maybe more relevant than the axe. Maybe. See gold border, but the silver border just fits this art so much better.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're
Wrong
listening
skill.
to
I'm not complaining.
Glows. I see everything.
You don't do anything. We're not slowing at all. Maybe this does something.
Secrets of the universe will still be here tomorrow.
Not slowing. Don't care about random potions. I can get 40 regen. More haste.
The bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
Tempo,
If
tempo,
you
tempo.
knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah. Makes the weapon skill feel so rare. I'm pretty sure the odds of all the monster drops are the same. I don't think they weight it. Could be the carpet.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Hey. Max lifesteal weapon skill. Oh, I mean that's a diamond skill, right? Diamond skills don't exist.
The world whirls like the wind.
I expect to see every diamond skill like once a season.
Your strength is beautiful.
That's a pendulum.
Prepare to be peer reviewed.
I think I was supposed to play the pendulum.
I must distill my collection. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Fish for Lord of the Waste skill? I did. What? That was a bonus fight we just had. We fought Lord of the Wastes and then took a random fight.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Thanks, Pendulum. This is like almost really strong. It needs any amount of defense. Or like a better damage enchant on Puffer. Obsidian would go so hard here. So I guess the burn charges this more, right? Or triggers this more? I believe I won that one. Yeah, I thought we were losing this too, but they have 1,000 less life than we do. We did find the weaponry for scaling, and we did get the pendulum. Like, this does basically go infinite when
Alchemy is the pursuit of perfection. Today,
we
for
get
a
the carpet to
moment,
1 second.
I have found it.
Let's open the chests. I don't think Pig should be sitting on this poor animal, but he sure looks proud of himself. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will take a peek at the spoiler for the pig items. Hope you guys stick around for that. Right back. Never pulled a legendary. Been playing since closed beta. Oh no. Was this a legendary? That was diamond. Okay, let me find the item spoiler.
I can't believe we're all...
Come on. YouTube.com is now full screen. It is not full screen. Full screen is unavailable. Learn more. What? Okay, there we go. Weird. Okay. I need a new web browser. This is ridiculous. Things just don't run. Oh my god, please. Let me scrub the video. YouTube. What am I using? I'm using Firefox right now. It's been running like shit for like a month. Okay. I think this is the first one. Small toy Piggle protectors. 6-second cooldown to shield 4. This has double shield as a line of text. When you use an adjacent toy, this gains +2 shield for the fight. So when you use an adjacent toy, it gains 4 shield because it has double shield. I'm still using Firefox in 2025. Yeah, I don't know. This... You don't really want to put it next to Yo-Yo. You can put it next to your Piggles, I guess. This probably gets enchanted pretty well. Not really much to say about this one without seeing the rest of the items. Please, let me scrub in the video. What are we doing? Sponsored apparel. We saw this one already. At the start of each fight, if this is in play, spend 8 gold to increase the value of all your items by 1. When you use a toy, shield equal to 1 time that toy's value. Next to boat toys. You could, yeah. It's just like, what toys are you putting on boat that you want next to that? Like, when I'm thinking model boat, the thing that I'm thinking of that works best with it is Yo-Yo. But you're not putting that next to Yo-Yo with boat. You want something fast next to it. Or next to the Yo-Yo. So it's like you can put it on the other side where you have the slingshot, but those boards don't really want to be playing a shield item. There might be something there, but I can't think of any current board that wants to play something like that. So I don't know if this confirms that it starts at silver. At the start of each fight, if this is in play, spend 8 gold to increase the value of all of your items by 1. You can have 9 items in play. Has it been confirmed yet if this buffs your stash too? It's like not even... It's not even that much value. If it does. Like chocolates or gold. Yeah, yeah. If it does, that's huge. Is it? Is it huge? Like, the items that you have in play, you don't really want to be selling. It's not enough value to really be exciting. Like, it's not giving you VIP pass levels of value on your properties. Think about it. I mean, I've thought about it. Compare it to, like, Pig's other econ items. Gives more value at gold and diamond. Yeah, maybe, but you're also spending more for it at gold and diamond. Got an econ item that you sell later, Money Tree. It's quite a lot of value, especially with item generation. So your board breaks even. It's giving you max plus 10 per combat. That's assuming you have your bench full of smalls. This plus Yo-Yo plus 28 hour? No, you have to use the shield item to trigger 28 hour fitness. That doesn't work. 28 hour fitness is not sharp corners. Just get golden bootstraps. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Plus 11 per combat. Okay, if your board is full of smalls, and your bench is full of smalls, sure. But your Pig, that's never happening. You're also losing a lot of value filling your bench, too, right? Like, if you have a Money Tree... Well, I guess you wouldn't have a Money Tree, you would have a bunch of smalls, but... You know what I mean? Like, you can't use a lot of other econ items with this thing. Cash register and coin generators can be benefactors of this. No, because it's start of fight. Like, you can buy it for the PvE fight, sell it before the PvP fight. But even then... I'm assuming above stash, yeah. I don't know, it's like, how excited is Pig to get plus 10 gold by griefing a slot in combat? Makes your Boomerang worse if you want to get full value out of this. Like, compare this to Boomerang. God, Boomerang's so good. Trying to refuse to use Ledger. If I'm ever playing this, it's probably gonna be because of the bottom text. Unless this upgrades in some absurd way. I could see Sharp Corners sponsored apparel being a thing. But that's pretty situational. +2, not +10. We're assuming that it buffs the bench, too. Ledger is generally a bad item. Except when you have infinite gold and bench space, you are still supposed to buy Ledger. Especially if you're a board that cares about value. Like, we had a game yesterday, I was definitely supposed to buy Ledger. It wasn't even close, but I just didn't want to do it. Come on, game. It's not even game. Come on, Firefox. Tournament Arena. Silver. Your toys have +1 multicast. At the start of each day, get a random toy. What? What are we doing? Hello? Better Robotics Factory? No. Toys are worse than friends are. This card's absurd, don't get me wrong, but... Can we get bottled... bottled flask, whatever it's called? The Mac item back to silver, then? Like, if we're gonna make this, can we get the potion multicaster back to silver? Actually, nothing bad will happen with Yo-Yo and Speedrunner. Interesting. Boiling Flask, is that what it's called? Boiling Flask back to silver, you want the Distillery builds back. Yeah, like, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with Boiling Flask. You're just never supposed to be open to the comps. Where, like, if you could actually buy the Boiling Flask first, it would be reasonable. But just, like, all of the comps that want Boiling Flask need Boiling Flask, or they don't function. And because it's a gold item, you can't count on getting Boiling Flask. Why does this also print toys? What is this item? Tournament is gonna be an issue. I'm not even sure that it's probably going to be an issue. It's just such a crazy design. Like, I can't think of anything that this outright breaks. But we are getting a bunch of new toys. I don't know if, like, the yo-yo speedrunner stuff is too much. It is cool that you get to surround the yo-yo with real items instead of having to use the ship on one side of the yo-yo if you want multicast on your yo-yo. But you are paying an extra slot for that. That's definitely worth it. Like, you get to go yo-yo, slingshot, speedrunner. I don't know. That's 6 slots on your board. You still got 4 slots. This just gives you yo-yo dupes. It's a better ship. It's a different ship, but yeah. There is a difference between 2 and 3 slots. Though I don't think the boards are that tight on space. So I don't know how much that matters, for what it's worth. You ever get 2 years with this Infinite on silver? Yeah, I don't know. Why does this... Why is it a printer? Like, I could get it if it didn't have the bottom text here. Like, the ship in a bottle already exists on silver to give toys multicast. This is a better version of that, but it's a large item instead of a medium item, so there's some kind of a trade-off. Why is it also an econ item? It's clearly meant to be for Piggles. Then call out Piggle, not toy. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens before release. Maybe they leave it printing toys, but it just gives Pickles multicast. Gonna be full tournament arena? Probably not. Piggles board. When you use a toy, charge another toy 1 second. Silver, you're gonna get it day 4. Not every game. And I mean, other characters have strong stuff to do too. Like, I don't think that it's crazy until it gives you a second yo-yo. And it's not gonna do that every game either. When you use a toy, charge another toy 1 second. When you use a toy, charge another toy 1 second. Oh. That's just a pendulum for your whole board. They're changing yo-yo, right? They're definitely nerfing yo-yo. They wouldn't print these with yo-yo existing. Right, they are sure. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that we, like, thought something was going to be busted with something that already exists for them to have nerfed it in the patch. It's worse pendulum because it's random. It's better pendulum because it's your entire board. There's a lot of toys with 4-second cooldowns. Which means when you get this to Diamond, your toy activates a toy, which activates a toy, which activates a toy, which activates a toy, which activates a toy. Yeah, you also can play 2 toys if you just want to play 2 toys. I mean, this is cool. This is less egregious than the multicast one. Like, it's not clear to me what exists that wants this right now. The yo-yo already charges itself. I don't think you would put this on yo-yo slingshot boards. Maybe you would at diamond. Do what? You could play slingshot, model ship, yo-yo, another small item, Piggles board, and your drum. Whenever yo-yo activates. Yeah, that does go infinite. Well, it uses all of your slingshot ammo. I don't know. Yeah, like Arena does similar things. Like, in the end, it's a gold item. It's only gonna have so much impact, but it does seem like there's some pretty easy infinites that pop up off of lines that are already good tempo. Which is scary. Streaming setup. Wait, how did they get a picture of my desk? What? Weird. Your toys have double value during combat. Adjacent toys have plus crit chance equal to 1 times their value. This doesn't do anything with any of the currently existing toys, but we do know all of the... There's a bunch of new Piggles that care about their value. Wait. Do they care about their value? They cared about how much stat was on them, right? Not their value? Have we seen anything that toy value matters for? Is there anything currently in the game that toy value matters for? For a large toy that does something depending on value? Maybe. Is there one more? Come on. I don't know, is that all of them? Too bad Pen FT can't crit. Is the other character getting items? Vanessa. So going back to this, now that we've seen the other items, this also doesn't care about value. When you use an adjacent toy, it gains 2 shield. It has double shield, and it's trivial to multicast it. Still a 6-second cooldown, though. Like, you probably don't want to play it with the pendulum, because it's 6 seconds instead of 4 seconds. Just better things to do when you're going infinite with that. X crit %. Yeah. Maybe it's just for its own sake. Does... It just starts so small is the problem. Piggle's the new Puffs now. They always have been. Because you really want your defenses to be big early on, too. So that you don't just die. I guess Pig has the health pool to make that not as much of a problem as it is on other characters. It's potentially a day one item. Might depend how it upgrades, too. But, yeah. Shield skills to buff. It does get double value from shield skills, yeah. That's cool. What happened to these gems? Why are they transparent? Makes it a dope scaling if you get obsidian from Enchanted Star. True, true. Nope. No items to reveal. It's a heavy mace. Toys are worth playing if Yo-Yo gets nerfed. I mean, Slingshot's still kinda good.
Well, you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
This does 40, 50, 60, 70, 75, and yeah, we're fine.
Disgusting creatures.
Yeah, I mean, you get the mace eventually. If we go for the knee brace, I want to find items to fill my board. An actual good enchanted item start. Yeah. Yeah, Viper's the hardest starting fight. It's the only one that you can lose with an empty board.
I will defeat death itself.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad.
If I roll here, I can still buy a small. Take the poison item.
Use that for the good of all.
You could what, drop both of these to play Idol of Decay? double the poison, more than double the poison of the Quillen Ink. It also gets the poison down before refractor attacks. Or whatever that matters.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Heal and regen items. I need money before I take stuff like this. Also really want to find silvers. Still not going Curio. Block from a 10, from a dually with a diamond copperhead on the board.
I seek
Other
the
side is a
ultimate
phonographed
power.
icy ignition
I have
core.
no time for
I mean, diamond copperhead's not that bad anymore. It's like kind of a real item. If I need to play a full board, we can do this. I sort of want to find the Peace Rot.
another step forward on my path.
Weapons, eh? Weapons are not going to be progress on this. Just have money for better silver rods on the next day.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I should
Put salts on the board.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
I don't know, is it better than the Quillen Ink? It might be.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize. Huh?
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
Makes an incense for double haste. That's fair.
our energies resonating.
Still need 4 poisons.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
What advice would I give to myself in the past at the start of the Gwent era? In regards to what? Like with regards to streaming?
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Just to myself like 6 years ago?
Got any new playlists for me?
Invest in
Heal the
crypto.
tunes,
Yeah.
heal the wounds.
I don't know.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Too early for apothecary.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I believe in a Gwent revival with Witcher 4. I don't think so. If they said that they're going to. I feel like CDPR wants nothing to do with the live service multiplayer space.
You had a chance at Damascus Steel. Now
Can't really
you
say I
haven't
blame
chance
them.
at all. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Well, get to buy discount chocolate. Have some defense. I think instead of incense, do like this. Get speed on our win con.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. You remind me of someone I fought last century. Please, share with me your secrets.
Well, you beat the Mac that lost a PvE fight.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I have the wrong quest item for this. I'm probably still supposed to grab it. I do have the soul stone. How do we do this? I guess we can leave the refractor pretty easily.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you leave her. That's good.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look? You're tougher than you look.
So we're gonna need 2 femur swings to kill opponents, probably. Creating incense. Yeah, of course, of course. If I had the silver incense, I'd feel a lot better about the femur.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Just rage the 50-50. What could go wrong? Hedge.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Zero win pig.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You can learn a lot from losing.
Missed the 50-50.
Hey, good to see ya.
Can't even roll this.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Tough luck. I mean, not even that. Our board's just kind of bad.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
For the Arkuvian dynasty! Wah!
Starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
East mock meal better.
Hear my sister's
Yeah, it
laughter.
is. It is. This could be a reagent printer, I guess, or catalyst printer. Or it could be a fucking calcinator. Why? Why?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay,
I
huge,
think that
huge.
suits you beautifully.
I'd at least make sure that I get a runic potion on the femur.
I seek the ultimate
Make you
secret.
potion for when you find heavy
Will you get me
enchants?
any closer?
No.
I will fight you, but only so
If
that
we
I
had
can
more
study.
gold, maybe that's worth benching forever, but... Usually when you get heavy potion, it's not from an enchant altar, it's just from transforming Mothmeal a bunch of times.
All change
Nice.
begins in the heat of the crucible.
Mercy is a good thing to grab early for Mac. Very early. I like playing the burn stuff. I like playing carpet. Anything with emerald and a bunch of burn item, or emerald and a bunch of poison items, or ruby and a bunch of burn items
Hope you packed a change of clothes. 'Cause
is
you're
pretty
gonna get
solid early.
dirty.
I need a slow. I need a slow. That's at least a lot of gold.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Surely there's better odds here? There has to be better odds here of getting multiple. I still need 2, right? Yeah.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell
Boots?
everyone
Yeah, I
you
don't
got it
care about
here.
boots at all.
Not all my subjects survive my experience. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them
Get
all.
to CDR the femur.
Reinforce.
Order we do this no longer matters.
Make deals, not war.
I like having a printer, I think.
I'm so glad
Even if it is kind of
you shared this
expensive.
experience today.
Still no slow item.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Obsidian?
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Dooley, dooley, dooley.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at
An
us
obsidian
both.
femur, proboscis shot glasses run on Vanessa. Ooh. It's a lot of health to fight through. Didn't even need the temp boost. New season start Wednesday. Alright.
Hi there. Bet you've never brewed this before.
Their plasma abuser? I mean, it's a good item. Can't expect people to not play the good items.
What am I? A soldier!
Yep, they would both be great for this board. The main item like that you get on this character is Heavy Haste Potion. You usually get it with a small, slow enchanted item with Distillery. Just like roll it a bunch of times until you get Haste Potion.
My mind glows. I see everything.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Charge a heal item. Why does Mac get this skill? Does Mac have any heal items? Vitality Potion. I see.
I have seen such talent once before.
Heal enchant.
and it bloomed
Yeah, I guess.
into Adira.
Not really looking for any weapons. Unless we think we're gonna spike the femur upgrade.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is,
Nope.
I'll change it.
I could buy the ticket. Why is freeze potion so weak? It's a freeze item? It used to be very not weak.
When we are finished, may
There was
I
a short
sit you
period
for
of time
study?
where freeze potion
Go
was
ahead.
maybe the best item in the game.
It makes this more fun.
Like right after Mac came out.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Yeah. Oh, it's death enchant time? Yeah.
Glimpse of your potential.
Oh. Time for hardly working at home. Or just throw it on the femur.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
Yeah, I guess we can cut the runic pot. Let's see what this becomes. It's like almost a full second off of it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Or clock was nerfed twice. Are we talking about Hourglass?
Man or beast. Sometimes my power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Heal is better on Femur because of the calming heals. I think generally shield is probably better, just for getting you out of range of one-shots.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Neither
Your life steal and heal at the same time, so double healing. Yeah, you can.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My dreams are...
You're usually wasting a lot of value doing that. It's not usually worth getting double value on the defenses. Oh, we're dead. Okay, well, I tried. Maybe not.
No hard
Nope,
feelings,
apparently we're dead.
right?
Rip. Yeah.
I have all the time I need to improve.
The board just kind of sucked. Never didn't suck. I think I wasn't supposed to buy the Femur. I think this was bait. We were just too far away from making this work. After we used the upgrade on the refractor, I think I'm supposed to just commit to digging for Poppy Field. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. See Poppy, though? We would have gone to different shops. Finding injection system, also probably more important than finding Poppy. And we just stopped going to medium shops. Like, you can get by on Spider Mace injection system refractor for a long time. I'm also pretty sure we made our board worse in the short term, putting the femur on it. It's so much worse than it'd go. One more enchanted game. One more enchanted game. Yeah. Toxic at 5. Yeah. You just had so much more stuff for it. You maybe hold that in case we get later. Mostly picked this just because it was a ruby, rather than because of the enchant. The enchant's close to meaningless here. Would just rather have a ruby on day 1 than those other items.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
That's where Aladel can game sometimes. That's true.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
What can we do with this? Mac doesn't get early multicasts, right?
That's been sitting there 20 years.
I still need to buy a board.
Waiting for you.
If you were income start, I'd buy it.
I will defeat death itself.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Get him!
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Was looking winnable until I saw the Ring King. The better brace board wins.
Now that was invigorating.
If you have to
Spread
ask
on
for
gold
price,
skill start,
you
really
can't
bad.
afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you.
Never went well. In every game, it was worse than income. It like wasn't even good enough early tempo to really matter. I would have rather just had more money to build a board. There were times where like it won day one and then stopped doing anything. If the regen comps were better, maybe it would be a bit better. So it any good on Mac? No, it's probably worse than the cold skill. Probably.
I would spar with you, but this leg, Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Mac's just so gold hungry this patch. He's always been pretty gold hungry, but especially now with the quests. Like, even with income starts, I want to find Peace Rot every game. You just want that much gold.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Hey, Alexis. We can go
All
here.
things in moderation. Life and business.
I don't want to make the thing.
I hope that brat quits.
I can fill my board with garbage. I can buy the emerald just so that I don't get a chunk of lead.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again. I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
No, I need... Can't roll it. I have no money.
Quixel is it selling?
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
No. If I roll this one... I can, like, sell half my board to buy something. It's so doomed. I can sell my entire board for a poppy field. Sounds like a great idea. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
certainly don't have a use for it.
I know, like, several dark arts.
We probably had the shield pressure to beat the hard fight. It was probably fine.
I flunked again.
At least it's a weapon.
Another step forward on my path.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
No, I need a
I'm
weapon.
impressed.
I need a weapon.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. I mean... Eh, not quite. Not enough poison.
No hard feelings, right?
It's fine. We're the knee brace is ramping. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. Okay.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
You feel day 3 is insane anyway.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
It's nice to have a direction. Sorry to be reacting to an item I say. Yeah, when I say an item, it pops up on the screen. It's a script I wrote.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Nope. That's cool.
There are
That gives me time to ramp.
But it's beautiful up there.
Letter opener is better than a dagger.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
This does kind of mean I can't roll, though. Guess we could sell this to roll if a bronze shows up. We can sell this. Nope.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
1500 life and a regen engine should be pretty hard to beat on day 4.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Well, at least we won.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
There is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Well, this run probably wasn't going on YouTube anyway. Let's make disk space.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Okay. Okay.
Use it well.
Okay.
Make me proud.
Can't do anything at Curio.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so
Assume we
much.
can Scoville. This is way too
The
close.
infernal realm is horrible. Don't make me go back there.
Oh no.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Good skill away from winning. A little further than that away from winning, but we still don't have a fast start either. Okay, well, we already beat him once. I guess I can...
I'm not evil.
Steers away from winning.
This is just how I look. I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
I think I'm greeting one more knee brace. This comes with 2 income. Taking the free talent. It makes Grandmaster worse. I'm probably not playing a burn item that matters. Makes it harder to find upgrades for the skills that I actually want to upgrade.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay. I think their board's bad.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Good. I guess not the craziest board to be at 4 wins. Also, have half of our opponents had an E-brace? What's up with that?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Have the crit to Runic Dagger here.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
No.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Bunch of good drops here. Wouldn't be too upset with just an extract either.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I prefer not to almost.
Okay. Real item found. I think I'm buying the Apothecary too.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Depending on what enchants we see. Is Venom out then? I think it's just this is the board. I think we're just done knee bracing. I got my 1,000 life out of it. What build can you do with it? You can use it for your start. If you drop the Venom and these, you can play the start of combat poison thing, which triggers this poison. To, I guess it doesn't really work with Poppy, right? Maybe it doesn't work with Poppy.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
What if we disrespected Mac? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna disrespect Mac.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Uh-oh. Still early on in the quest. I think we're fine. Maybe not. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
My family waits for me.
Knee brace carried, as it often does.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
What smalls am I even looking for? This upgrade doesn't matter, this upgrade doesn't matter, this upgrade doesn't matter. I guess I want the self-poison on combat start, maybe? Do mace with hammer. Oh, we do have a hammer. Yeah.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Nope.
If you want something big,
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
This is the only one that can give me a poppy skill.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Nope.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
You got me, stem and all.
I just want to play the letter opener over the floor spike. It gets me the multicast 3. No, it doesn't get me the multicast 3. I need to poison self. It still doesn't activate.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's a 4-second cooldown. Need a bang, I think. Does Del Poppy give the buff to weapons twice? Yeah. Just always takes up too much space, right? Like, you're not playing Poppy over the injection system.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
So it's a little bit slower than the claw, but it does trigger the mace faster. 1, 2, 3 at 3 seconds. 1 second later.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Pretty good. Mr. Pygmalion. No, they won't rotate items, but I also disagree that people will necessarily run around with scuffed builds. A lot of the times when they're introducing items, they're trying to introduce, like, interchangeable parts to builds. Like, it makes it so that you don't get the same board together every time, but that doesn't mean that your board is scuffed.
like other Jabalians.
Look at like Lighthouse, Darkwater Anglerfish, and then the new item that also is a burn item that charges off of slows.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
But like, you don't want people to be able to assemble the same boards every run. The expanding item pool is a good thing. There's the fun then. Because the mechanics aren't exactly the same. They play slightly differently. The fun is in you see shops and you gotta decide how you want to position your comp. Where's the fun in loading into a game and saying, okay, Poppyfield is the thing that I want to play on Mac, so my board is going to be Poppyfield, Spider Mace, Injection System every single time. Like, core things that are important to be able to build around, they're trying to make redundancy for. But the way that you flesh those out is going to be different every game.
I offer you at the edge of the fountain.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Any link for the new... I think it's just the YouTube videos, yeah. Two rolls. Now, again, I think they want the dilution of the item pool. I think that is an intended thing with adding more items to the game. Like, they're intentionally designing things so that, like, the ratios of payoffs to enablers. And so there's enough items in each archetype that you're able to have parts to get something together. Use hammer to up, because upgrade Fang doesn't do anything. Why would you do that? We're saving the hammer to potentially dupe Spider Mace. But also upgrading hammer does... upgrading Fang does nothing.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
See, a diamond can't get level 12. Yeah, I don't know. I think people are a little bit too worried about, like, item dilution causing people to not get boards together. I will say, I think there is a valid criticism in that as more and more items get added to the pool, the impact of getting new items is less and less. Like, going from 100 to 110 items is adding 10% more items to the pool, which makes that patch a little bit more exciting than going from, like, 160 to 170 items. You just don't see the items as much. But I wouldn't worry about shops getting so diluted that you can't get comps together. That's, I don't think, a real concern.
You got a death wish. Is that it?
All newbies master the navigation of their build. Shown every time someone hit 2 to 3 pieces of their comp. How is that any different than right now?
I don't believe it. You.
My power burns hot.
Like, again, I don't think
melting
they're
away
planning on using the
impurities.
expansions to straight up add new archetypes to heroes. They're probably keeping they're trying to keep the ratios between the archetypes the characters have roughly even. So, like, if you want to play Aquatic Vanessa, there's the Tortuga variants, there's the Pufferfish variants, there's the Darkwater Anglerfish variants, and there's different ways to build out those with the aquatic pool. And as you add more aquatics, you ideally add a couple more payoffs as well. So that the ratio of payoffs to enablers is roughly the same. Like, there's dilution in individual items, but there's not dilution in roles. Yeah, I mean, it's not even just... It's not even just that. It's also just, like, what your build is shouldn't be the same 7 items every time. Like, the improvisation is what makes the game fun. And sure, sometimes you're going to high roll and hit the optimal version of the comp, but that's not going to be most games. You're not going to see that many opponents that are high rolling it. Everyone's got to play with what shops they're offered. I do kind of like the crit. What does haste injection system do? Haste apothecary? I think I'm just not playing this apothecary. I think I got a little too wide-eyed. I don't think it works. And you poison yourself, haste 1 item for 2 seconds. So I could leave the Poppy enchant open. Because I'd rather be faster than crit, because being faster gets me more Poppy triggers. You force freeze pig or die on T6 like a man. I mean, even freeze pig. Like, freeze is probably pig's least fleshed out archetype, but like, kind of used the expansion to go from having 4 freeze items in the whole pool to having like 12. No. Still winning. Still winning. Still winning. I think of skills that make comps from good to straight up insane, like Toxic Flame or weapon scaling skills. I think in most of these cases, they don't make the comps go from good to straight up insane. They go from, like, really mediocre to very good. Like, I don't think Toxic Flames is better than, like, Keg Vanessa. I don't think Toxic Flames is better than, like, the actual good comps, necessarily. But trying to do poison and burn stuff isn't playable unless you're getting out of the game quick. Toxic Flames gives you a reason to want to do specifically a mix of poison and burn. Like, the average Toxic Flame boards that you're seeing on day 13 that are good would not be playable boards without Toxic Flame.
huge items. Price? Don't care.
And I would kind of argue the same thing for weapon scaling boards. Like, yeah, when you run into a day 4 Vanessa with Steel Storm, you get crushed. But at the same time, if you don't get that Steel Storm, that same board isn't playable on day 8 or day 9 anymore.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
People often make boards worse trying to force things like Toxic Flame synergy. Maybe. Like, if I wanted to point at skills that make good comps better, I feel like I'd be pointing at, like, haste crit or slow crit or... the fucking charge skills. Like, hardly working is absurd. Slow burn is pretty absurd. I don't think weapon scaling skills or the Toxic Flame is what I would point to. Maybe it feels worse to lose to Toxic Flame because it just feels like you're losing to the skill, but like the skill is the thing that they're building around. Yeah, the CDR skills. Toxic weapons. I would argue most of the time toxic weapons is also what enables Poppy Field. Like, I don't know if we're going to get to 10 if we can't find a skill for Poppy. This is a tool. Let's go for the CDR.
They look like cloud-top scum to me. I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Blah, 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 blah. Poison crit. I guess that's something.
Strike hard, strike once.
It's cool at Diamond. Okay.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off.
Holsters? No.
You're going to keep wearing that?
Greeted you to taking the crit on regen. The crit on regen is so bad. It only gives crit to one item. That was the thing that I needed space for. Whatever.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I think we're fine here. It's just a microradius board. Yeah, they don't really do anything. Cool.
Another step forward on my path.
You can go for the
I would
spider-based
never
dupe.
debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
There's optical log. So what, if we were to play optical log, that gives us the spider mace activating at 4 seconds, or 3 seconds instead of 4 seconds. Because right now this is 3. 1, 2, 3. And then it's just, is that better than playing another weapon? I can see how much damage Floor Spike is doing in the next PvE fight. I should be checking that. Oh, well, that's pretty good.
A thing of true beauty.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. So this now goes infinite, right? Just very slowly, because they don't have any slows. Every 5 ICDs. The maces activate. If the haste hits fangs. Well, the haste doesn't even really matter anymore. Fuck is that?
Another specimen
24
for my
gold. I can't even
collection.
do anything with the gold. I guess we get skill shops, maybe.
We Empyreans are here to guide you and sell you a few things.
Should the maces be swapped? I guess. I'm gonna bench that. It might end up being good. Earring's better than Venom? Is it? I don't think so. This is a poison on every activation. This is a poison every 5 activations. Holsters over augment. This doesn't give me the level right now, because we're going into the player fight. I guess just take the feather.
After all these centuries, there is still
Oh.
more to learn.
We're already leveling. Oh, we took the hard fight. Right, right.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
So I get slower, but my scaling gets absurd. This has to be right.
Talent once before, and
It has to be right.
into Adira.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Do we need Venom now? Yeah. I think we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can see what it looks like in PvE. Maybe it natural charges enough with the haste. Charges the Fang. Skill's nutso, though.
Rough town, river, tower, it's all my territory.
Yeah, this still works. This still works. Okay. Mr. Moo!
Doesn't allow tourists or witnesses. These don't mean nothing. You're still small time.
I can't.
Each new discovery.
We're getting crit anyway from toxins. It's not worth enabling that. Okay, Ryakan. Nope. Nope.
Ancient wormcat technique. Destroy
I tried.
many Sphinxians.
The Toxic Flames Incendiary is maybe good enough that we don't need another buff skill.
When we are finished,
We scale pretty quick.
You for study. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
What is this? They're trying to get speed with Spirit Diffuser. Didn't quite work for him.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Right then, off you go.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Momentum Ori.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Not even sure what I'm looking for. Double crit damage.
The desert wind is warm.
Oh yeah, please don't call opponents paid actors. If you want to talk about their board, talk about their board, but it just like ventures a little bit too close towards a personal attack.
Your strength is beautiful.
Oh, hey.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Sail,
Upgrade
no
this, maybe?
sail. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Maybe use Mr. Moo's skill. No. I'd have to cut either the duped Spider Mace or the Fang. I really don't want to cut either.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
Yeah, we also get full crit from the poison crit skill. I don't know about very quickly, but... Rip. Yeah. No.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Let's go for skill again.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
None of our poison items activate. No slows, no larges being used. Maybe we pick up free skills eventually.
Patience to master them.
I still only have the one enchant on my board.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Okay, let me get rid of this catalyst before I do something embarrassing with it. That thing's just a time bomb in my inventory.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
That's not an enchant.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Gills does have an item that's better than Fang now, right? I guess we could have dug for that. Oh no, that's Stealth.
Yeah! That was invigorating.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Burning Poppy Field. Wanted an enchant. I did want an enchant.
Death, my old enemy.
I was hoping to
can
get
hear you
slow,
laughing.
but what can you do?
My mind glows. I see everything.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
We can get a better one. I get a slow mid-combat. Like, I just gotta take Crossfire.
Dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Eat up, bulk up, get... I bet you feel amazing right now. You working for Moo? Let's find out. Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
Skills, enchant. Skills, enchant. Okay.
In 100 years when you are dust,
The
I
enchant
will
for
remain.
mace. There was. The unlucky last few days. It's pretty normal. I don't know. No. We even hit the freeze too. It just didn't matter. Hit the freeze, dodge the crit, die anyway. Too slow.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Dino board's broken. I think it's just you. Dinos are a line. I don't think it's even like top 5 things Dooley for Dooley to be doing. 3 high rollers. I mean, it was late days. Opponents weren't really that crazy. We were really bad for the day we were on. We had no interaction and like a 6-second kill, 7-second kill. Like, our board's numbers get big if we have time, but you can't expect to have time on day 13, day 14. Like, we were a poppy board with no slows. We had 1 freeze that we picked up at the very end. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Okay, let's let's stop clicking enchanted item. These games aren't even fun. Like,
Size dilutes the brain. Mine, you're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
oh yeah, the freeze boards are real bad into dinos. I think I'd rather get a lighter than the... Well, the Fang built into better things. Yeah.
Disgusting creatures.
Pick up a Fang.
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Interesting. I think I want both of those. Huh. I'm only gonna have the one multicast right now. Assuming that I even want to play it. Just play the ruby, sell the philostone, buy both, play the refractor.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, Alchemy today. Finally caught that infinite with Tanky Yankee, Wrist Warrior, Dino Disguise.
I'm a
Ooh.
bit of a legend.
You don't know, but it starts infinite only after Tanky Yankee use? Really? Well, yeah, you're supposed to use Dinosaur with it. Place Uzi on the other side? Yeah, you need to use a Dino.
You fall like a boulder.
Ah,
I
darn.
flow like the waves.
Use a Dino too. Oh. Huh. Well. Oh. Oh, you're saying Tanky Yankee isn't counting as it giving the shield? You need extra base shield on Anki? Interesting.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Why do my people live in forests? The city's where the wounds are.
Mankey's at 0, shield. The wrist warrior won't go infinite unless the wrist goes at least once. Interesting.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Proboscis.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I want to find a moth meal to transform. There's a spider mace.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't want to keep this around. I don't have anything I want to sell, though.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Hey! We got the good one! Let's give you extra damage to that.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I sure hope we beat this. It does not look like we beat this. Oh, that sucked. Oh, nope, we got it. We got it. Where's our level up going? If we upgrade the incense, we're closer to probosking.
Eat up, bulk up, no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
That's pretty bad. I already have my transform target. Probably have to upgrade the refractor.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it. I followed all the instructions.
Reload one item and charge ammo items 1 second. When did this change? I thought it just reloaded 2. I mean, I have no money.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Can B1, B2 the incense.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have
Change the
lived.
start of the season to pass on monster skills. Interesting. Do I... This is probably better. Like, what is the mace even doing here?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ugh. We're good?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Pretty nice damage on this stew. Actually, I'm in a rush to transform this. That upgrade doesn't matter. That's not injection system.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Prepare to be boarded.
The plus ammo.
Come. The coral's laughing at me.
Well, the upgrades that matter are already upgraded. We could upgrade the Aladel for tempo. That sounds terrible.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
We might want a Venom if we're poppy fielding. Maybe. I want a Probosk.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
Get out of the
As long
regen.
as I can.
Already chocolated once. Could get another moth meal.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I like the smelling salts. Don't need that.
Do you have to leave already?
So if this turns into an unplayable, I get to play just like moth meal smelling salts. There's a chance this makes the board a lot better. It didn't. It really didn't. Could haste refractor instead.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You're a lot worse into the armor than the previous board. Yeah.
Like my crew says
Nice.
at the bar. Another round.
It's not an insane board over there, but I mean, they have rigged. Rigged starting haste. Toxic seashells kind of tough to fight through. I'm greeting it.
You rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing.
It's not good. The extra venomous dose is nice for the refractor.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Got stuff that I can eat with
If it's
this.
not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
You see some Vanessas. Not many people are playing Mac right now.
I have mastered the dueling art. This
Yeah, I
paper
mean,
says so.
they're the boards to beat. There's some variety even among the Pig and Dooley builds. Like, Pig's got like 3 different builds that you can expect to see. Dooley's got like Dinos, Nitro Hammer, the Tempo Doolies. I don't think I can do anything with that. Press, yeah.
Good to see ya. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Railgun? I don't know if you see any Railgun anymore in the late game. No, I mean, there are boards on other characters that beat them. You just gotta know what to build towards. These don't work.
Another step forward on my path.
Yeah. Mac is probably the hero that is most likely to get doomed at 9. He just has the hardest time having anything fast. And after day like 12, day 13, speed is the most important thing. Like, everyone's big after day 13. It just comes down to who does their big thing first, and Mac has the hardest time getting faster. Nope.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Missed the rush. I'm only printing one thing.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My
Two
fight
CDR
isn't with
non-weapons.
you,
Yeah.
But if you insist.
Like, Pig also really only has golds to get really fast, but at least he gets a bunch of life to make the opponent be a bit bigger, which can sometimes be enough.
You've got
Nice.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
So I'm not in a rush to transform this. I don't want to, like, B1, B2 my moth meal. So I can try to make a haste pot.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Oh.
So, how about this weather where...
Or that.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Well, I don't really need gold anymore.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy.
Let me try to get a haste potion out of this.
Make deals, not war.
Nope.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Trying to find icicles more on Mac now for something while waiting just to start. Yeah, that can be something. Like, going to Curio to get fangs can be a big deal. The nice thing about Apothecary is, like, Apothecary in the injection system, adrenal converter boards, can get you a fast start. But generally, Mac has a really hard time getting a quick start.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
I want to go to shops, because I really want to find this haste potion. Hey, the haste potion. We found it. Well, that was easy. What now?
If you want something big...
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
I would love holsters. Don't really have the money to roll. Yeah, not for the Proboscis, I would have taken the Temp Life, but
I seek the ultimate
did
secret.
a lot of damage here.
Will you get me any closer?
What? Already? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, thank god, they're griefing. That's a tech item. Oh my god. I've been there many times. I don't think I've ever done it for a player fight, but I've gone into a PvE fight. Not recognizing that I couldn't play an item on my crude tools board. No, I think they knew the combo. They just needed another filler item, and they just weren't thinking that it was a tech. I've done that so many times. I've bought so many cool LEDs on boards that I can't play cool LEDs. We got a full day to find something better now.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Oh.
Do you have to leave already?
Well.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I mean, I still want to get the poisons, I guess. No, It's not that hard to grasp. I'm pretty sure people are aware of how the board works. It's just a very easy oversight.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
You're used to dually having all of these filler items that you can throw on your board. But with specifically crude tools, you can't use them as filler items. I guess this is pretty good.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Gonna hold off on the transforms for now.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Ancient Wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
Well, can't get to 20. That's okay. That's a Momentum Ori. Hmm. So instead of Venomous Dose versus the player, I could play Excavation Tools. Make this slightly faster.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No!
No ball.
Almost beat the bonk board.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Are you sure you're kind of bleeding?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Another specimen for my collection.
I don't know. I feel like if they were gonna change bonk, they would have already. I feel like it's doing what they want it to do, and that is just like being a jackpot item that anyone can go for, that gives you a way to win. It's rare enough that its existence doesn't ruin a ton of runs, but
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
okay. Any news about new season, new character? Yep, there have been 2 videos about the new season. The first half of the pig expansion has been spoiled. No real news on new character. There was a teaser at the end of the video. I would guess we get new character in August, but who knows.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I don't want to play this. Stell was announced. Stell was teased at the end of the video, but it just said coming soon, which we already kind of knew. Hey, Squeegob, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 3 months. What's the other? We watched it like 2 hours ago. It's just the first half of the pick items. You can find it on Reddit. Can eat 2 of these, transform the other one, maybe?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What? Why don't you have items?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Ticket is expensive. Old anti-dino strats? Maybe.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Typical. All browse, no buy.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Yeah, I should random this.
A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
Pretty good. I don't have a tool. I do want CDR. Whatever, sleeping pod over incense for faster start. I don't hate it here. I don't know. I feel like most of my damage is still just coming when the energy potion activates, but it is 4 slows. It's 1 second to paste. Activates at 5 seconds. So I got my first 4 slows 1 second faster. It might be better.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Does that do anything? Shielded Slate is okay when I unlock the regen. We are a ways away from that, though.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe if I got better goods. I don't like that it might brick the panic. I think I'm just doing this.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
They didn't get an enchant.
Fight me again. I I must repeat the experiment.
You have the better slow item, but not by enough. Double macroscope.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
Imagine wanting that.
Never be remorseless.
I want double crit damage pretty bad. Just throw our regen items in.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Nope. Don't need proboscis. I don't think I'm playing Sleeping Potion either. Still 6 regen away.
I see.
Better hardly working odds at Mac Shop. That's not hardly working.
Why search the universe for its secrets? In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
I hope I'm fast enough here. I'm grieving my board a lot. Okay. So I'm one Venomous Dose activation away from Poison too.
But I do have plenty.
This is huge. For some reason, Trickle Down hastes your entire board now. For 2 seconds, too. The excavation tools over smelling salts. Since we're getting tons of haste from the femur anyway. This also makes the start a little bit faster.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Okay. Get femured. Not sure how I feel about that 3D printer target. Doesn't seem very good.
For me, this is
Hey.
gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds. the sea.
Thanks, Distillery. Does it make a huge difference to our board? Not at all, but thanks, Distillery.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Just gumballing. May as well fish for Juggler.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
What do you want from me? What can I say? Your skills are hitting. Yeah. So our level 13 upgrade is... Is it ever just excavation tools?
I seek the ultimate secret.
I don't think I need the
You get
incense
me any
upgrade.
closer. Why must we do this? Death laughs
Tools
at
gets
us
my
both.
first slow a bit faster. Oh, bonk. Okay.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing.
Not entirely a nonsense board, but kind of a nonsense board. This is what I was saying earlier about Toxic Flame being kind of cool, and that it makes these really scuffed boards at least do something. What? I don't even know what this enchant does. 1 slow, 1 second? 1 slow, 1 second. Perfect.
I will defeat death itself.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
And then we get the double crit damage, because why wouldn't we? Actually, this is probably better. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we did not keep getting away with it. Whole board's already enchanted. Mr. Pygmalion. What do you got?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Not enough.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
Man, this last Fever game was 3 wins. Wasn't it 2? Pretty sure it was 2 wins.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
But yeah, this was a bit silly. Distillery gave us very quickly 2 heavy energy potions. The heavy strength pot. We got trickle-down economics. I don't even know where the diamond blank slate come from. Just all of a sudden I look at my inventory and there's a diamond blank slate in it. I do not remember buying it, but we sure did have it. Game's a lot easier when you don't start enchanted item. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another Mac game. Hope you guys stick around. There's a chest in the chest. I've been on a kitchen gadget kick the last few months. I recently bought an ice cream maker that you just like freeze blocks of whatever, and then it grinds it down into ice cream. I've been making ice cream out of everything. It's been great. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance an item. I made like an orange yogurt ice cream yesterday. It was delicious.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Try ketchup ice cream? I'd rather not.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Powerful items. I mean, ice cream out of cashews. That was good. It's just so much easier than the other ice cream maker that I used before. It was always a pain to clean. They're an ice cream making party once. They had the same thing. An ice cream maker, people just brought stuff to throw in. What's the brand? It's the Ninja. It was...
Disgusting creatures.
What do I... There we go. This is this thing. Should the stream it through an ice cream maker? Not quite. I need stuff for this. And you're probably not giving me stuff for this. You just take the loot item?
Another step forward on my path.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Potions, reagents? Nope. Okay, so... That's pretty bad. I guess I can buy the piece rot.
Already?
This board looks terrible.
I get it.
Take that mostly for the relic
Enjoy your
progress.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yeah, like with the other ice cream machines, you gotta like freeze the drum, and then you put ingredients in, and then it runs for a half hour. This is just like you throw the ingredients in a tub, freeze the whole thing, and then you pull it out and grind it up. I kind of want that thing. It's probably my favorite gadget that I've bought since the air fryer. It's like a very different type of gadget than the air fryer, in that it lets you just straight up do things you couldn't otherwise do. Where the air fryer is just really convenient.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Once the air fryer is really convenient. Yeah, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I use the air fryer more than I use the oven. It just gets up to heat so much faster.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
And the multicast. Does the air fryer smell like plastic? No,
Now,
never.
if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
That... Does yours? None of the plastic components are exposed to heat. Yeah, all the internals are metal. It's just basically a smaller electric oven that has a fan built in. Things that would take like 15 minutes to reheat in the oven take 5 minutes in the air fryer. Ovens have fans too. Some ovens have fans. Speaking from experience, some ovens have fans.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
This is good for triggering some things on Black Slate.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
It's the highest record of amount of skills gained. I don't think anyone has kept track of a record like that. This is playable no matter what it is.
Now this is... Feel that? Yeah, that's the Ultra Protein.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I don't think it does. Pretty sure it has to be in combat.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Upgrade a bronze item.
Curio sells.
Yeah.
They don't make these like they used to.
I don't want to die. You try to get the freeze skill. We already have trained. We're probably not doing anything with Tomb. This fight's just so much more gold, right? I don't trust it.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
Worse and worse this game every game. I don't know. The game does tend to get more difficult as the patch ages and people get better.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Like, I think it's normal for win rates to go down as the patch goes on. Usually the last week or so is the hardest. I guess we can science. So this is at 13.
Heat up, bulk, you know, with all of
After all these centuries,
Still at
there is
13.
still
Yeah, okay.
more to learn.
Did upgrade the piece rot.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that. I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Nowhere near using that. I go up to 11, down to 7. I could sell Peace Rot and still buy an 8 if I roll. Yeah, they can play Emerald.
That piece has some stories.
Now it charges off relics. Put it between the relics. One of these days we'll buy 6 slow items.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
That's okay. Probably should sell the other chocolates.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
Looking good.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Try again for injection system.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that.
I always forget this fight has injection system. I probably don't take this fight enough. Ow.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Maybe.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I can, I guess, roll this.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
It's a good pickup.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Nice.
One less slow-mo in the world.
It's not a slow item. If we're femoring, I do want the runic potion. Right now my slow payoff is just trained. Just like I need to play this. That'll damage if I don't. And we don't need incense. We do have both of these. So long as we get the regen quest on this eventually, we'll have a hardly working target. That's all that you really need incense for.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
This for the regen. We'll get regen items eventually.
Look at this. So
It's right about how hard that can be to find.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
They were run by clicking glass cannon. Oh no. Yeah. Well, I was right that I don't do any damage.
Let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Pretty big tree for day 4. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Try to get the
Welcome
ticket.
to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
It's way more poison than I had. 13 activations on you.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Not necessary when I've got this much haste.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
No slow buff.
Warms my rusty
What's in the
circuits.
egg?
See that find a home.
Fiery fireflies. Huh. I don't know what we're doing. Weird.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Win condition, question mark?
When we are
Our
finished,
start's still
may I
real
set you
slow.
for study?
So is this dually start, though. Hopefully I can find a B1, B2. I've chocolated once already.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. If I can just sell one.
This is gold positive.
Our owner might notice me.
Regen item for the slate. Poison when adjacent slow is used, yeah. This thing has some very silly enchants. It's one of the only max malls that has silly enchants.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Okay.
I will uncover them all.
Well, I think we're upgrading the blank slate.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's Samaskan craft.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
doesn't work. I don't think it does anything.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Gives me a perfect Meso-win, giving you Treb, then Scale on
What
fire,
strange creature
Regen on
crawls
fire,
the
and well, more
streets?
fire. I feel like every time I play Treb, I need to pivot out of it. But, when you get the skills, you get the skills. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Is that... The Shard's the only thing getting buffed by Trained. It's giving me some life, too.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
A lot of dupes. It's a lot of dupes.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
It's probably... I don't know if it's worse than the Fireflies once the Fireflies upgrades.
Oh, I think
But it's
you're
probably
really
better
gonna
right now.
like that.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I do poison a lot.
It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
Poison regen. Maybe Jack skill's busted enough that I'm still supposed to just go Jack skill. There are a lot of drops in this fight.
A waste of my time.
And how high in Legend you need to be
But I
to
do
start
have
losing placement for less than 10 wins? I don't know what the cutoff is. I've been losing placement in, like, the top... I'm pretty sure we lost placement last run. or 2 runs ago for their 7 win. And I think that run we were at like 250.
Cast aside your destruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
But it's gonna depend how high rank, like, how high everybody's number is. Like, as more people break into the threshold of where you start losing rank for 7, the number is gonna change. Yeah, exactly. The MMR is going to shift. I don't know how much it shifts, because I don't even know how to see MMR numbers at all, but... yeah, you'll frequently lose placement for anything less than 10. To manually calculate your MMR via a spreadsheet. Marbles? Over what? Marbles better than anything I'm playing.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
That dries up around this time. Well, there's another battle pass in 5 days. Got him.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I didn't even play this at silver.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell. Happy to make a sale, sad to say goodbye.
Turning into earrings doesn't do anything. I don't think I'm cutting the earrings.
Power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
It might be correct to do this. Then we get to play the excavation tools. Yeah, earrings charges blank slate here. Like, I get fewer I don't get the smelling salts on the blank slate, but I should get way more Sands of Time activations with the earrings here. Like Keg. That Firefly, it only takes 16 seconds to trigger. True. Neophiliac? Farm regen with Soulstone. That's true, that's true. Activation tools triggering on Emerald. Not anymore. I kind of don't want to find Femur.
It's just straight boulders. This
Please miss. Ooh. Ooh.
Your coin
Okay.
dust in my palm, but thank you.
I've had a library game in forever. I'm down.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Got him. "14 activations, 42 slows."
I would tell you who sent at the edge of the fountain.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
What is this? What do you want from me? How does... Crit library. Your non-weapon items have 25% crit chance. Oh yeah, crit earring's a thing, right? Your items gain 10% crit chance. Yeah, let's do that one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Resto Slate doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it scales off regen, yeah. Yeah, heal equal to 10 times this item's regen.
Make deals, not war.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
The earrings was that nutty. Yeah, I forget every time.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Another step forward on my path.
I should still probably try to get Hardly working. Radahn's skill is kind of neat. First 10 times you use a tool. When you slow, gain regen. Oh yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. I did not know that was there. Should the haste be on flies? I don't know. The haste on the Sandothyme are pretty good. There's maybe a world where you drop the slate. Go like soulstone smelling salts. That doesn't quite work, because you still need the earrings here.
Rest your mind, Mac. You have studied enough. Eternal life will be a curse if you
I'm live on
don't
both.
learn how to live.
Most people watch on Twitch, but some people prefer the YouTube player.
Can't afford it.
I've been dual streaming for about 6 months now.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Eh. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm pretty sure that's the library difference. Just super griefs the Uzi, which ruins their haste, which doesn't give them scaling. They're also griefing their crude tools. Less items to be slowed by the grenade. That's fair. So I'm doing this for the PvE fight.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I don't think I can clock.
Who were the people who left these things behind? My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Just want a fight that goes long. Not playing anything off class. Smelling on Soulstone for PvE.
Everything here began with the founders.
Satchel reel or anything? I think Satchel's only potions, but Cellar is anything. Oh, I might be wrong. It might just be items. Hey, regen.
Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to take like 3 fights.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, Curio.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
No slow buff.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Hmm. They're not doing anything.
Please, share with me your
Cool.
secrets.
The library difference. Getting other source of burner poison. Yeah. Just didn't activate that many times. Improve your heal and regen items.
For every life my people have taken, I will
Well,
save 10 more.
I guess we enchant it. Oh. That's the best one.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Obsidian would have been real sad, yeah.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Obsidian brick. Obsidian would have been a problem.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
So now we get to use our level up upgrade on... probably Sands time.
Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
Hey, better on blank slate. Beat slate now. True. Okay, do I want to take this? Unlock freeze. In one of these universes, we will. I don't think it's worth it. The only thing that we're getting out of it is a little Fireflies damage. Isn't actively harmful. This scales off of it.
Life is revealed.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
It's already going up on ICD? It might be. It probably is.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
So we've got 4 seconds, slow our opponent's entire board.
Laughs at us both.
It's an obsidian femur.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Yeah. Sand time is a hell of an item. Oh, that wasn't death.
Work is never done. It can always be better. Feel the difference? That's some masking. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Still play femur if you find one. You're probably supposed to, but I don't think I would.
I have 50 worlds to rule.
Hope I'm not griefing too hard here.
Time for this.
Looks good.
Impossible. Who are you?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Sure, Cobweb sells slowly, but she's not as pleasant as me. It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
How long till Slate burns? 8 more Firefly activations. Dooley, dooley, dooley.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yeah. Didn't hit my freezes that time.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Poison the Sands of Time. Poison the library. It's poison 2. On library. Sands of Time is poison 5. I think Vital Renewal here is rough. I mean, you can't get
Many
everything.
times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
All the slows are still just base too.
Now that's a bar.
So what, 4th Curio with no slow item. Maybe haste the fireflies.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
Like, this is already just going off on loop, right?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Select 4 targets per... No, no. If you delete Sapphire, maybe. But no,
Who I am
don't do that.
The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, that did work. Yeah. 1, 2... I guess 3. Oh, the drill has multicast. Yeah, okay, okay. That explains it.
Even Zosima will
What can
have
you
to
do?
admit, that was good.
It was a cool board. Just the 4-second start. When our start really just slows the opponent. Not really good enough. Ugh. Same board, but Mace instead of Firefly. I don't think it's any better. The Mace just ramps up too slow now. It probably has to be Femur. We had, what, just trained to scale the Mace? The library nerf hurt a lot. Yeah, that board is way better with Old Diamond Library. It starts a full second faster, and the loops are better. These charges on slow and on poison? Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. Like, the Mace activates every 0.5 seconds, but it's not doing any damage when it activates. Train get buffed? Yeah, I don't know why, but they buffed it this season. It buffs the entire board now. Okay. Well, anyways, pretty disappointing Mac games overall. The one game that we tried to do something cool was that last one with Library that just couldn't kill fast enough. Let's see who we can host. It's stupid. It's a bit silly. It's a bit silly. I guess let's send it over to Ragnar, who seems to be just spamming dueling games. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.